Hello and welcome. I have returned after a pretty substantial amount of time, actually. I don't have a real reason. Well, I guess I do have a reason. It's that I was consumed with the spirit and energy of the creative process in which I began to write again. I used to do a lot of writing and do a lot of stories back when I was younger, and recently I became overcome with um, the power of the demon of the creative process, and before I knew it, 5 days had passed, or 7, or 6. Oh, hello. Oh, you're pausing drunk voice acting. I guess, yes. And, I had, days had passed, and I've written like 5 pages because I've deleted and written them like 5 times. But anyway, what I'm starting off with first off is, I realized I've had my Charizard in the background multiple times, but I have yet to reveal to the crowd, my Charizard's power level here, which is, he is in fact a backpack, and within his back contains a golden Charizard card. So just so you know, do not fuck with my Charizard. He is powerful beyond all measure and means. He's strong. I don't know why I felt like I needed to share that, but I felt like I needed to. Anyway, I've also untangled the enigma that was my controller, which is that it was getting very confused between Bluetooth and wired, because it's supposed to be a Bluetooth controller, but I was wiring it. But also it had been connected to Bluetooth, and it was really mad about that. So I don't think you were here last time, Captain, but what happened last time was I did this dungeon via the name of the stream, which is I went through this whole dungeon being very cocky and how everything in the dungeon was absolutely no problem, and then I got to this boss and I basically immediately game overed. And then off stream, I tried to fight this thing like 4 or 5 times, and I kept dying. And I did have to, I will regrettably admit, I had to go to the forums to figure out how to kill this thing. But now you see it has about 500 HP. So it is going to die. This thing is fucked. Fuck this thing. It's terrible. It's very stupid and I hate it. So the unfortunate thing actually about this boss is that Junior, my favorite party member, of course, because of his lime green pants, is not very great against him, as the majority of his attacks do 0 damage. It's just like the big cutscene attacks that do damage. He has like a shield that he put up, and which you can hit it with beam attacks and it goes down, but the secret that the game doesn't tell you is if you hit it with slash attacks, the beam shield goes down by like 25% every time you hit it with a slash attack. But my current party doesn't have that, except if I get Cosmos's blade, which I could do now, but I don't want to do because I'm scared, and instead I'm just gonna kill it. But know that I struggled very greatly against this thing, and I dislike it, and it'll please me greatly once it dies. It's dead. Oh, I was going to show the cutscene, the side-by-side cutscene of, Mapesh, but I forgot to set that up. Maybe I'll do it at the end if I remember. Because there's the one YouTube video that shows the side-by-side of, it's so much better. I don't know, whatever. Look at all these points I'm getting. Many points. People have leveled up. I got Decoder 6. Nothing actually happened. It is the small details that make it better. It's not even the small details that make it better. It's like, it's just how strange it is in the censored version because they didn't take the sound effects out. Where there's like, also, I was very happy when I went back and watched it that I was 100% remembered every single fucked up thing that Albedo did, which I think really says a lot more about me and the weird shit that I watched when I was a kid. Uh, but it's the fact that it has the sound of like the arm ripping, but the arm isn't ripped, and it has the sound of the knife like being drawn, but the knife isn't there, which it makes the cutscene like really weird when it's not censored. Well, I don't mean it says a lot about me as in like I'm remember fucked up things. It says a lot more about me as in like I definitely did not watch age appropriate things when I was a child. I don't think I don't think a single children should watch the Mapesh scene. Junior's actually pretty low. It's been about a week since I played this game. I immediately got to the boss again, like, the next day, and then I stopped. Because, as I said, I've been consumed by the writing process. But I'm back. I'm playing this game. We're gonna beat it. Hopefully, I think this is the last dungeon. Unless Albedo pulls out, like, an even bigger dungeon from this dungeon, which is possible. That could happen. Because we did literally beat the last dungeon, and then he went, JK, here's like an even bigger dungeon that I'm also the boss of. Like, right, like 5 minutes later. So, we could travel to the past, we could travel to the future. This game is actually really nuts. You know what? I did try to explain to one of my friends, well, actually my ex, who is, recently trying to go through Xenoblade like you for Xenoblade 3, and I was like, Xenoblade does not got shit on Xenosaga, and I was just trying to tell him about things, and I don't I don't know how to like properly explain this game without coming off as like a crazy person, but I like so I came off like a crazy person. But then again, this is the same guy has absolutely zero memory. I remember talking to him about maybe I didn't fix the controller, about Xenoblade 1, and I guess quick spoilers for Xenoblade 1, because I know we played that entire game way back when, and then recently I had been playing the remake, and I was talking about how weird it was where the princess woman, and then it's like her whole race gets like turns into like the monsters, and he had absolutely no fucking idea what I was talking about, even though I think that's like a really huge, very important scene that is a big deal. He's like, what? That didn't happen. Like, it's pretty important, I think. But this is the same guy where he watched a lot of things on television where I wasn't really watching. I would be doing something else, and then like I would just kind of like look up and he'd be watching something. I don't know if you know a show called I Zombie, I think, which was like the comedy show about the woman who solves crimes, but she's also a zombie. He watched an entire season, and then like a couple months later, I remember looking up and like recognizing scenes and being like, "We watched this. What are you doing?" And he literally just like rewatched an entire season and did not remember any of it again. He had issues. I, I had to do like the thing that happens in like time loop anime, where I had to like predict things that were gonna happen in the next episode to try and like convince him that we had already watched this season. Like, I didn't watch this by myself. Oh yeah, Dixon. Dixon is Dixon. That's true. He has a powerful presence. Sorry. I'm gonna say I also describe games in a very bad way. Like if I had to describe Dunban, how I would describe him is he's the guy who used to have the superpowered sword, but now he doesn't have the superpowered sword, and he's like following you guys along, and he's like hanging out. But most importantly, he's most powerful when he's naked and oiled up. It's true, but like out of context. Like that doesn't really explain anything. But that to me is like that is who Dunban is. Like that's a core part of his character, even though it's not actually part of his character. But I don't think I could ever describe him without that being a part of it. Yeah, it's like it's literally specialty is that he gets faster or like he's an evasion tank and he gets more evasion when the less clothes he has. And then also there's the oil that you can equip on him that technically doesn't count as armor but also raises his evasion. So you literally just want him to be naked and oiled up and he just tanks and doesn't get hit cuz he is slippery because he's a slippery boy. He's just a slippery boy. The game does want me to do it. The thing is, it's very unfortunate. I never actually beat my redo of the first Xenoblade, but I remember it's you can basically ship people, right? If you like get people to the end, you can pick who people end up with. So I was going to do Shulk and Milia, and I was going to do Rain and Sharla. And then I realized I had just had Dunban and his sister left. Like, oh, I guess they're just gonna be single forever. Oh, Dunban? Yeah. Dunban's a hard trope. Like, a hard trope. But hard enough that it, like, comes around and you appreciate it. A lot of it is his, like, is because also Dixon. Because also Dixon. And also the name of that guy. Whatever, the guy who's like, I'm McEvil Lord, evil guy, who was also a part of this trio, but like, oh no, I was evil. I don't remember his name, and then it becomes like a robot, man. That guy also. That whole trio is good. Mostly because he's just like the biggest mid boss I've ever seen in my life, where he just does not give you a loan. Does he? I'd have to play the game again. I'd have to play the game again. I'm like mildly interested in actually going back through those games, and then I think about how long those games are, which is that they're very long. And I struggle beating this game. It's like I'm 30 hours into. Xenoblade is... It's fun. I mean, I love it. I might just... Honestly, might just skip to Xenoblade 2 because I think that game is, like, far more hilarious. Like, I'm not saying that it's better than Xenoblade 1. Hard stance, Xenoblade 1 is a better game, but Xenoblade 2 is a more entertaining game. Because it's just so Xenoblade 2. Oh god, there's all these Reapers here in this stupid place. Ah, is this a button? Okay, this is a cutscene. I just love... Oh, wait. Okay. What an amazing hologram. Okay, so we're not getting slashered. I don't know if you watched the last stream, but what was happening is progressively in cutscenes, we were losing like one party member at a time. And I was really worried that people were like low-key getting killed off screen, even though there was no way that was happening, but it's alright. They're all fine. Xenoblade 2 is Xenoblade 1, yeah, like that's a good way to put it. It's like Xenoblade 1 is a serious and interesting story, like despite the anime, and then Xenoblade 2 like is an anime that's trying to be a serious story, but it's also just so anime. Like Rex is the worst. He is just the worst. Lost... Oh, wait, sorry. Lost Jerusalem? Sorry, I gotta go back in here. Jerusalem? I forgot about the heavy, subtle metaphors of this game. Lost Jerusalem was once our homeland in the distant past, but no one can go near it now. Actually, nobody knows its location anymore, because it's lost. It could be that pitch black part there. The government has been working on a project to find Lost Jerusalem for quite some time. Looks like the radius of the black region is at least several hundred million light years. I guess everybody's from Lost Jerusalem. Alright. Let's swipe our card key over here. I would have to watch it again. Or have to play the game again. As far as I got in Xenoblade 2, I think it had like very recently been revealed that our wife, our robot, our anime wife is actually two anime wives. I was not very far past that. And also that, I just call them Rickies. I don't remember what their actual race is. They're all Rickies to me because Ricky is like the epitome of the race. They're all Rickies. Is that he had his robot wife. No pun. Okay, thank you. But also, they're all just Rickies. He had his, like, sex doll he had made, and his sex doll had encountered his dad's sex doll. And that's the two things I remember. Yeah, Ricky's 100% the best. Like, yeah, it's like I said, I literally didn't remember what their race was called. They've just been Rickies in my head, like, since. Yeah, that's as much as I remember. There was like some sort of trial or something where I saved the blonde one. I'm struggling to remember. I mostly remember running around and like getting things out of my gacha, and I had like a gothic Lolita. That's it. That's it. That's all I remember. Somebody did recently send me a picture, which is I haven't seen the end of Xenoblade 2, but I have seen the picture where the three wives are on the bench and they all have children, and Rex is smugly standing atop the bench, and I don't understand why any of them would possibly have banged him, because he was the worst. But I guess maybe he becomes cooler. I'm just gonna hold out hope and hope that they just didn't have that low of standards. Because he's the worst. Rex is not cool in any way whatsoever. There's a picture. Oh, God. let me see. I don't know how I would link it possibly, but there's a picture where there's maybe it was fan art. Maybe he linked me fan art and somebody had bamboozled him into thinking that it was real. But it was like a picture and there was like red wife, yellow wife, and then also cat girl, and all three of them had a baby. And then he's just like standing out the bench and he's like or not even like hi, he's just like as if he had a child with all of them. Or maybe he's just like mugging for the camera. And it made me sad inside because he's the worst. And he's a little older at that point. Maybe he just got bamboozled by fan art. Because he had linked it to me asking me whether or not I wanted spoilers for 3, and I was like, I don't care. Maybe it is spoilers for 3, so I guess maybe sorry about that. Rex banged everybody. But he told me spoilers for 3 as in spoilers for 2, not that it happened in 3. Because he didn't realize until like 10 hours later that 3 had even come out. Oh my god, Junior's dead because I'm too busy talking about Rex banging people. Well, you'll have to tell me if that's a real thing. And if it is a real thing, you'll have to explain to me how he possibly managed to woo, like, a single woman. Like, a single woman. Not even, like, because 2 of those women are the same woman. As far as I know. Maybe they separate and become 2 women. So I don't know how you could possibly have banged both of them. But, I guess he did. These fucking Reapers are kicking my ass. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about a different game. But also eat this. I'm really hoping for my Sayonara Baby bullet bracelet to come in clutch. I would say he's worse than being a classic anime protagonist early on. As in, he's, like, just the worst. I don't know. I didn't like him at all. He was just annoying. But generally, you start out with a terrible character because they're gonna grow into, like, a good character. And that's fine. I just didn't stick with it long enough. I can understand that. I think it's because I honestly liked... I don't remember his name, but you told me his name. The one villain guy who had the best laugh. That guy, I immediately, like 2 scenes into this game, I was like, that guy's way cooler than you, and he's my favorite, and I hope you die. And I get to play as that guy. I was like... But I don't get to play as him. I have to play as fucking Rex. Yeah, Zeke, I don't know, he goes like... And he has the lizard. Because they, like, trick you to go onto, like, the pirate ship. I don't know what his name is. But he's the best. No, he's, it's in the very, very beginning, when Rex, gets tricked onto, the ship, where they're gonna, like, delve. And then it's like, JK, we got you. And he has, like, the best dub laugh I've ever heard in my entire... Malos! Thank you! Yes. That would be him. It would be him. That's his name. You literally won me over in like 1 second with that laugh. The rest of his character didn't matter. Uh... His VA is so good. I absolutely adored him. He was amazing. And then Rex is just like some guy. He rides on like a cool dragon, but like the cool dragon doesn't make him cool. It's like the dragon's cool. And then he gets like a little baby version of his dad dragon. And that's still, it's like the dragon's cool, he's not cool. He reminds me of another terrible character that gets caught up by a bunch of cooler characters whose name is Vaughn from Final Fantasy XII, who I also hate. Or Van? I think it's Van. But anyway, it's I fucking hate him. Rex is terrible. Is my thesis I'm gonna have to, I guess, write about Xenoblade 2. Oh, Final Fantasy 12? Oh god, why would you do that to yourself? Don't do it. It's so bad. It's literally playing an MMO, like, single player. It feels like because they had already made 11, and they made it off of that, but then we're like, but what if we just take out all of the multiplayer stuff and we make a game that plays itself? I fucking hate that game. I've tried to play that game so many times. Final Fantasy 12, god. The worst part is that it fakes you out with like the much better character that you can play. It fakes you out with like Rex, I think, is like his cooler brother. And then it's like, oh no, that guy, I guess spoilers for Final Fantasy 12. It's like, oh no, spoilers, that guy died. You get to play as his shitty brother. Who sucks and has like sprayed on abs. And everybody in the whole game is cooler than him. Don't get back to it. It's fine. Don't do it. It's just Star Wars. It's Star Wars. It's anime Star Wars. I'm done. You don't have to play the game. Oh, that guy didn't die. Shit. You just have to stretch your imagination a little bit to make Fran Chewbacca. And then it's just Star Wars. No, if like Tales, like this game, if in combat constantly being interrupted by big cutscene attacks is something you're into, that is a big Final Fantasy 12 thing. Because eventually you just unlock these moves and you just spam them. The worst thing is how much wasted potential that game has. It's because it's in the universe of the Tactics games, which is really cool. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. And the whole job system, or like board system that it does, is really interesting. It just is wasted on Final Fantasy 12. I guess it depends on... Oh, hello. Thank you. I'm just, welcome. I'm just playing Xenosaga. We're running through the dungeon, talking about Final Fantasy 12, because It does depend on which the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I want to say the first Final Fantasy Tactics is not, but after that, I think it's the same world as Final Fantasy 12. All those guys, bunch of cool races. They're all fun. Welcome. I would just say play Final Fantasy Tactics instead of playing Final Fantasy 12, but I don't know. People might actually like Final Fantasy 12. It is a good emote. That is a strong emote. That was too easy. Especially because I wasn't paying any attention to what was happening. Oh, we fought devils and now we fight we fight angels. How I don't quite understand what metaphor this game's going for. It seems like it's going for something, but I can't quite parse it. Maybe it's must be coming off of some sort of literature. It was just something I haven't read. It could be Diary of a Wimpy Kid. You know what? Yeah, people have been talking about that recently. I've never read them, but it does kind of track. Let's see. Do these guys also have instant kill? Is it like a Mudu? Mudo? Hama. For some reason, I could not remember fucking Hama. Wait, what happened there? I've never read a single Wimpy Kid. I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I read the girl equivalent of it. I don't remember what they're called at the moment. But it's definitely probably what the equivalent of the Wimpy Kid for girls is. God, I remember I did like a book report on it because I had a like bad insight when I was a child. Actually, I have bad insight also now. No. I'd have to Google it. I'd have to look it up. It was bad though. I honestly I would say I would Google it, but I don't actually even know what I would possibly Google to try and come up with the name of this. Because I don't remember. I remember that it was pink and it was like a diary. That's it. That's all I got. And I don't think that'll go very far with Google. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. I gotta keep my controller pointed towards my tower, which is where the Bluetooth is. If I try and move it slightly, my controller gets quite mad and tells me that I should stop playing video games. Oh, just teleports, okay. That's fine. Just die. Oh, God, I still want those pants. I really need to look up. There must be those. I must be able to buy these pants, these green pants. There's no way, after all these years of this game existing and him like existing as a character, that I cannot buy these pants. And if those are not a thing, shame on you, internet. They gotta be somewhere, right? Get hit with my Mystic Nocturne. God, I love his big space gun. It's like big space cop gun. God, I guess I'll just have to learn how to sew pants. I'll have to be the change in the world that I want, which is that I want these pants to exist. I did a little bit of the thing that I read, which is doing stat syncing. I did a little bit of that. But I guess I don't think people have enough points anymore. I might be able to get rid of everybody's KO guard, though. But I feel like the second I take off KO guard, something's gonna hit me and just, like, Mahama my whole dang-ass party. And we're all gonna get wiped, and I'm gonna be really sad about it. So I'm just gonna leave it on. Right? Right? Yeah. It's fine. You know what? You're right. If all I have to do is keep saying it's fine. If I keep saying it's fine, then it is. I've made that decision already. I really need to stick with my guns. It's always be blasting, always be boosting, and then there was a third one that I don't remember. So yeah, just always be blasting. Ooh, blasting's not great, but actual Arctic Blast is still good, so it still counts. So maybe we'll just... Actually, you know what? Cosmos actually does like a bajillion damage. Too. Because it's almost like she's a robot designed to kill Gnosis. You know, almost. We'll hit him with the X. Yeah, that's literally why I started saying it in my head. I never said I was an original person. We'll just have Junior do some speed boosting. While Chaos does the blasting instead. The thing I hope this game does, but I honestly know that it won't. I know it won't ever acknowledge it, let alone explain it. The fact that Chaos has a lowercase c. There. Oh, are you gonna kill my whole party or something? What are you doing? I haven't been paying attention. I really should. Blast, blast, blast. Though really, none of these characters matter. It's all about Alan. Where is Alan? Is the question that you should always have in your head. Who cares about the Zohar? Who cares about Chaos? Who cares about any of these people? Where is Alan? He could be. Honestly. The thing is, you said that, I immediately just was like, alright, he probably is. It's like 400 angel attacks, so who knows what he is. Besides an angel. We know that that's what he is. No, we know Alan's gotta be super strong. Because, one, he's the only one who can read the Y data, which is defended by a naked picture of Shion. A naked Shion defends the Y data. Only Alan is strong enough to go through that and see it. And then also, like, he has to just be cool at the end, or else I'm gonna be mad. I don't know if you were there for that, about the Y data. Or any of that. No, you were. Maybe? I don't know. definitely was the thing that happened. I guess I just want Alan to be happy. But I also want Alan to be in the party. So, like, I don't know if there's a time where I have to make a decision and whether or not I have to travel with Alan and he'll be unhappy, or I don't get to travel with Alan but he'll be happy. It will be possibly the hardest decision I've ever made in my life. It'll be up there. Do we want to fight this extra angel? Or do we want to just keep going? These guys... Oh, ooh, do you want to go down there? Let me see. Alright, these guys are also dumb. Oh, there was also... Oh, wait, no, there was not stairs there. No, but do we all want to go through that door first? We probably want to go through that door first, right? Which one of these is most likely progress? I would say the elevator is more likely progress, right? I guess I'm fighting this guy. Oh, I can force down your ass. I forgot. Not with you, though. I think we're trying to get to the center. I believe Albedo is at the center. He's at the control room, I think. I'm trying to find him. That's 100%. I can say that. I believe he's at the center. Because he's going to be firing the laser at Second Milsha. If I recall, this is a week ago, so if I recall correctly, it's that he took the dungeon he previously occupied and then summoned a much larger dungeon, which is perhaps powered by the dungeon he previously occupied, and fired a large laser, which killed all the space whales. But then was like, give me 10 minutes and I'm gonna fire it at Second Milsha. It's been far more than 10 minutes, but he hasn't fired yet, because he's a good boy. Everybody always gives him shade, but you know what? He's actually being pretty chill. And we have to get there and stop him, I think. I believe. Second Milsha would be the colony that we did the docking in. It would be that colony. That's Second Milsha. He's gonna shoot his laser at it. The one that I wandered around and found a bunch of people hiding in boxes in. Yeah, that one. A big colony. It's a replacement colony for the colony that we went back in time into to see previously, where a lot of the characters, I guess really just Shion and Junior, had like a bad time in and bad things happened at. They made a second one. And surprise, surprise, bad things also happened to it. Or I guess are happening. Hasn't been that long since we got arrested for like the fake, Photoshop edit of us shooting down the Wuglin. Basically, we like got out of that and then immediately were attacked by space whales. Momo immediately got kidnapped when we left her behind, thinking that nothing was going to happen. And then we picked her up. And then Albedo, like, left that dungeon. And I'm not joking, like, 5 minutes later just came back and summoned a second dungeon. It's not, like... And we still don't know what happened to that child that got sucked into the console of his Gundam. He had a co-pilot, she got sucked into the console of his Gundam before we had a boss fight with him, and it still has not been even talked about, let alone explained. And I'm still very concerned about it. He just thinks he can get away with anything now that the Mapesh happened. It's like, no one's gonna talk about anything. I did that scene. Nobody cares about what I do now. But I do care. What happened to that child? But she was inside the Gundam. My best guess, which I think is that maybe his Gundam is powered by the children, the Realian children. He has to, like, every once in a while just let his Gundam, like, suck one in. Okay. Oh, this room is where I was born. Alright. Yes. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? I've been starving for a cutscene. A good old-fashioned Xenosaga cutscene. Are we gonna get a tasteful shot of Momo in her tube? Okay. Now she's in rainbow space. Udu, I believe. I believe the rainbow space is Udu. The power that you do. I can't stop doing it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do that forever. Oh yes, the second dungeon he summoned, I forgot. This entire giant space that we're in was just to make Momo. And Shion is desperately trying to pretend like her parents aren't terrible. Momo's parents are pretty terrible. Where, like, we went into the VR and we saw, like, her dad is, like, hiding all of his secrets in her brain, and then the mom was like, you know what, I'm good, I don't need to see my child, just, like, send her to Milsha. Also, is not really her mom, because she's just a weird clone that was made in a test tube, so I don't know, I don't think she has a mom, just, like, her, like, she was made by the dude, I don't know. Maybe that's just semantics. But she's a pretty bad mom. She was on the Jedi Council or whatever. And she was talking about how she didn't want to see Momo. Because I think there was a scene where Ziggy was like, do you want me to take her, like, to see you first, and then I take her to where you want me to take her? And she's like, no. It's good, I'm good. No, thanks. Let's get him with the Baja Blast. Honestly, at this point, I mostly am curious about Who raised Shion? I want to know Shion's parents specifically so I know who to blame for Shion, like, existing as a person. Which I know is a bad thing to say because I'm pretty sure her mom had, like, an anime illness and was in the hospital and dying or something. But also, I still blame her for raising Shion. Okay, so in here we got a cutscene. I mean, every anime character, at least one or both parents has to die tragically. I think that's just a given. Because that way you don't have to deal with them. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I snooched in here before without having to fight this guy. We can do it again. No, keep moving. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You fool. Alright, now we'll go down the elevator. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick, Oh, I don't have my, You guys get to see my mouse real quick. You're welcome. Forgot to turn that off. Oh, never mind. That completely broke everything. Me turning the capture cursor off. That's cool. Alright. Are you gonna do this again? Ah, fuck. 1 second. I guess you have to see my cursor. I guess that's just gonna be a thing. Oh, God. Are you really gonna do this to me right now, game? Oh my God. I'll be right back. Alright, so that mostly revolved a lot of me deleting the window capture function, restarting the window capture function, clicking around a lot, deleting the window capture function, and then restarting it again. And then clicking through everything, and then clicking through everything, and then clicking through everything. And then the fifth time I did it, it just was like, oh, I get it! I know what you're talking about. It's Xenosaga. My controller is no longer connected, but I'm not going to risk the business, so we're just going to go back to those good old-fashioned keyboard controls I was doing before. Because, it seems unstable, perhaps. Oh, we do have to go back down through this elevator, though, and I have to fight those robots again. Or was that down here? Or was I not about to go down here yet? I don't remember. No, I was just about to go down here, and then we'll do another quick save state here because I see a save. I'll do this another quick little save, boy. And we're good. God. Yeah, I just reset everything a bunch of times. Basically is what happened. I'm not gonna try and reset like controller back onto Bluetooth because I don't want to mess with anything at all. So I'm gonna go back to the keyboard. That's fine. I don't think that was what the issue was, but we're just gonna not touch anything. I don't know why it arbitrarily decided it no longer knew what window I was trying to get. That's fine. You know what? I don't mind just using the elevator. Oh, wait. What's forward? That's the elevator. Okay. This elevator is not powered by boxes, which makes it much superior to that elevator that was in the other dungeon where I had to arbitrarily destroy boxes to get to floors, which I didn't appreciate. I didn't like that elevator at all. Oh! Is this a surprise attack? Junior, look behind. Oh, okay, he didn't look behind him. I like that this is just the fights that we've been doing. But that's okay. Why don't we... We'll just Arctic Blast them. What am I talking about? If you can blast them, just... Oh, I just realized the game is probably quiet as all hell. I'll just... like this? This is probably much better. Like that. That's probably better. Yeah, that's probably better. The actual like insane amount of time that they put into all these animations of just like some sort of electronic thing happening, which is like the elevator that we were on, where we just had like 10 seconds of him just chilling on an elevator going down. It's interesting. I guess that's all I'll say. The animes definitely had a specialty. Oh, no, I got counter boostoed. That's the opposite of what I wish to happen. But I'm gonna hit them with my, a belly blast. A belly blast. That's the belly. I'm gonna keep sticking with that term you used. That's definitely what that is. That's my belly. Maybe I should be doing that. Oh no, I killed both of them. Never mind. That was the perfect... Never mind. Exactly the plan. Killed them both on the ×2 points. I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew that they were both exactly that low. And were going to die. That's not what I believe you may want to take a second to think of female anatomy. When I'm thinking of what part of the body, to me, that is firing. Oh, there's a secret thing in the back. Oh, that heals. But I can still Baja Blast him. We'll just speed demon. We'll be more blasting. I think that's what they're going for. I think that may be a utero blast. Maybe that's me thinking too hard about, especially considering that whole speech Albedo did about like a barren woman. That might just me get in my own head. But that's what it looks like to me. Especially because it's pink on the inside. She could also be data draining. And this is specifically because I understand the way the Xeno games work, which most likely it's always like the game ends and the universe dies, and then it gives birth to the next universe. I believe that may be what's going to happen. This game has not been subtle in any way whatsoever with any of its, I mean, incredibly subtle metaphors that I don't understand. But, that's my guess. Oh, stop fucking healing, you big old bunt. Wait, did he heal me? Wait, never mind. Go ahead. Did he heal me? I'm getting confusion is being cast on me in real life. What? Alright. A 100%. There's no way this universe goes to the Xenoblade universe without it just being like a hard reset. There's absolutely no way. And then, like, there's no way. That's all I got. I don't have any other thing I can say besides just there's no way. Can you imagine the Xenoblade universe living in a world where these guys also are like hanging out in space? Why would we be hanging out with Shulk when the little master exists? That's my case in point. I'd have to replay Xenoblade. Like 100%, I think I just have to replay it. I know that they are all connected. They're definitely all connected. Like I said, Xenogears happens before this game. I know jack shit about it. The only thing I think is real is that I think the ghost child that follows Shion around, I think she is from Xenogears. Possibly is the character that reset the universe from Xenogears, as in that seems to be like a common thing that happens. I think she's from Xenogears. That's all I know. Just the ghost child, it possibly could be from that game. And maybe the Zohar too. Yeah, we shall be as gods, man. Is it? God, I was distracted by the many other things that were happening in Xenoblade 2. Which were many. Mostly me trying to get hot babes in my gacha. I was just... I think... that's this thing of Xenoblade 2 is I played that game for many hours, but I got caught in the thing that... of me just running around, not really doing anything, and trying to farm to summon more hot babes. I don't like to progress until I've done every single side quest. But the thing is, in those games, is you can't do every single side quest immediately. So I did have a lot of wasted time. Like, a lot of wasted time. Excuse me. Am I still in this elevator? Oh, I can move. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could move. Do I need to heal? No. I'll give people some juice though. Oh, another one. Oh! This is a biddy. What if I just hang out? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what if I just hang out in this corner? But, he saw through me. You know what? This thing actually reminds me a lot of, like, a Scarlet Nexus enemy. Right? I don't know. I think it's just because I think of, like, the vase people with, like, the plants. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. All it needs is an arbitrary light bulb. Yeah, I mean, where else are you gonna grow plants out of, if not your butt? I mean, the fertilizer's already there. I think I wanted to down force? But I don't think this guy's forceful. I think he's I need to down ether this boy. Let's just, Arctic Blast him. Hoo-hoo! Get fucked, my dude. Fire probably does work on plants, but, I don't have any of his ether, like, attacks. Did I have that equipped? Maybe I did have fire wings equipped. I have not used any of them at all. I mostly have not used any ether spells whatsoever. Because whenever I cast them, I do 2 damage. It's probably on me. It's probably on me because I don't analyze anything and I don't know what anything is elementally weak to. And I just have been shooting them, mostly. But I've gotten this far with that technique, so I don't think I'm gonna stop anytime soon. Most things seem to be weak to bullets. Which I am as well, so I can't judge. I guess I should probably heal. And then keep blasting. I can't get over her, like, tiny, if... skirt. I truly cannot get over it. Because I just imagine her, like, sending this design to, like, her boss. Like, Shion. And, like, trying to convince them about how this is part of... It makes her more combat effective. No, that's true. More freedom to the legs. God, another guy with the butt plant. Alright. That's true. What if I hide? Oh no, he saw me. Alright. I thought maybe I dodged him. Oh! Oh wait, no, those are the things that were hiding behind the boys earlier. They're the healers. Like the crazy healers that sometimes heal me for some reason. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Wait, what's that? What the fuck is HP reverse? You can't just hit me with a new thing that I don't know what that is. And then immediately boost? Who the fuck do you think you are? I mean, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Her strength sword. Strength sword, or her sword is ST. HP reverse. We're all getting hit by this. Alright. Oh, it probably is gonna be, no, it's probably gonna be healed damages. They're probably zombieing us, because these things sometimes accidentally heal you. And before it was weird and it didn't make any sense, but if you combine it with that, then that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just, do a quick, no thank you. That's cool, bud. But no thanks. Get you later. I guess I should probably give her better moves than just Arc Cannon. Yeah, okay, that's 100% what it is. She's a fucking Untitled. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X all over again. Hell yeah, Untitled. That fight, everybody loves that fight. Good old unskippable cutscenes. Get all the way to the third phase and then you just die and you don't really understand what's happening. Oh god, I feel like you just triggered me. You just like unveiled like a past trauma that I had repressed. Because I mean now I can do that fight and I know what it is, but the first time you do that fight you don't understand like why the concept of you wanting your party to be zombied so you don't get hit by death is like the stupidest thing, because it's not ever explained anywhere else that the zombie status also immunes you to instant death. Fucking that game. Fuck that fucking fight and the stupid cutscene where Orin is dead, but he... Whatever. Oh, it's also the opposite where damage heals you, so it is completely reversed. So it's both. So it's not as terrible. It's specifically because they didn't damage him. I mean, they did damage him, so they didn't whatever. If they're too stupid to heal the guy that they hit with that, then it's not that bad of a status effect, really. Yeah, I know that cutscene. I think everybody who's played Final Fantasy X remembers that fucking cutscene. Where Or you find out, oh, Orin's been a goddamn ghost this whole time. Because you can't skip it! I know! What a game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is a fucking great game. But there is a number of boss fights. I mean, so is Titus or Titus, whichever you would like to call him, but that hasn't been revealed yet. In this cutscene, you just now know that Auron's a ghost. You're like, oh damn, he's a ghost. I kind of already knew that happened because of that thing that happened in the far plane where he was definitely a ghost. But now I know for sure. Well, it didn't happen in the far plane. It happened to going towards the far plane. Where, like, the ghost of, Seymour, the guy with the great hair, his dad shows up and is evil. Or Auron, he literally explodes into pyroflies. Like, I feel like that happens. And we're supposed to, like, not understand, but I was like, oh, he's dead. I mean, probably not the first time I played it, maybe not, but, like, maybe this is just an obvious in retrospect thing. I'll give it that. It is kind of a zombie game, yeah. Really, it's a game about family. It's a game about your dad being way cooler than you are. I'll never get over how good that scene is early on, where Jack shows up and and like Titus has like Yuna is like doting on him, and then Riku is also doting on him, and then Jack is like, "You with a woman? Get out of here!" Me and Jack's best dad. The game wants you to the game wants you to hate Jack because he's like bad dad, but he's so good. Ooh. Yeah, that is I mean, I wanted to play as him from like moment one, but that was because he's like I also didn't like Titus or Titus, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to pronounce his name. For me, it's Titus. I think the official one is Titus, but that's stupid. So it's Titus. I didn't like him very much. He's kind of a stupid asshole. So when Jack started shitting on him, I was like, yeah, my dude. Oh yeah, the one fight you got at Seymour is pretty good. No matter how many times I play the game, I always draw out that fight so you can do his what's it called in that game? Is it over limit? Limit break? I think it's over limit. The only time in the game you can see it. But I always hold out and just like make people guard until I can see it. Overdrive, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's not even really that great, but I just like compulsively do it. I mean, he does have anima. Eventually I steal his mother from him, which does feel kind of bad. But I do. Thank you. Because there's also that one Seymour fight. There's like 2 boss fights that are like big booty buttholes in Final Fantasy X. It's the Untitled fight, obviously. We've gone over that one. Everybody hates that. And then it's the third Seymour fight when you're on Mount Gagazet. The third one, I think. Yeah, where he just is like a big ol' bitch. Where every time I do that fight, all I do is I run around Mount Gagazet until I have all of my summons about to overdrive. Because he dismisses them, because he's just cooler than you. I just have them, like, rock him, and then I win. Yeah, it's the mountain fight. I'm pretty sure it's the third one, because the first one is in the temple. Actually, I don't even remember what the second fight is, but I'm pretty sure it's the third fight. Because then the fourth fight's, like, not hard. No, wait, maybe it's the second fight. Because then the... Whatever, yeah, it's the one on the mountain. I mean, you fight it... Are you talking about the chariot? The chariot guy in Persona? I don't remember what he's called. But, he's around, always. How did you cheat? I mean, I guess I technically cheated. As in, like I said, I just ran around and I, got all my summons to overdrive, and then I just summoned and then overdrove and summoned and overdrove and summoned and overdrove. Because I think you can have the, Flower Sisters by then. Whatever their names are that I don't remember. Mega Sisters? Is that what they're called? I just remember they're bugs. Oh, like straight up cheat sheet. Okay, okay. I never cheated. I beat that game. I had that game. I owned that game. I played the shit out of it. Have you ever seen the Majesty that is 10-2? 10-2. Now that is a game. Tenpu, don't you dare! Don't you dare! That game's magical. It's like... Okay, if you want to stream it, that's fine. Because now that I'm talking about it, I kind of want to do it too. But if you want to play it, that's fine. This is a game... Okay, well, I will say... is don't try to 100% it. I have literally tried to 100% that game so many times, and I've had walkthroughs up. I've had them printed out. I've only ever been able to get 99%. Somewhere at some point I fuck something up, no matter how meticulously I try and get it. And to this day, I've never even YouTubed that scene you get from 100%. Where I should just do that. But I haven't, because I need to earn it! Oh, it's so bad. Oh, my lord. I guess if that's the difference, if you're just gonna play through it, I'm gonna play through it and try and get that 100%. And then fail miserably at the end of the game. Once again. As always. Because there's a bunch of parts where you have to meticulously Like, there's like a bunch of camera setups, and you have to be able to like go from camera to camera to camera to camera, like in specific orders to like activate cutscenes, and it happens more than once. And if you do anything wrong whatsoever, I think if you're even like 1% off, you don't get that 100. You don't get it! Fuck that game. Oh my god. I love it though. It's like the campy sequel. It's... I don't mind a game that's so bad it's good. Which, in my opinion, is 10-2. 10-2 is just like a weird... It's like almost fan fiction. Like, brought to life. Where somebody was like, you know what? What if... What happens to Yuna after? You know, what if she gets... Like... If she just gets like a... Becomes a lesbian treasure hunter. What if? Oh, it's good. And the best, honestly, in my opinion, is how incredibly inconsistent the game is. This is, like, technically a spoiler, but this is a spoiler that happens in, like, the very intro cutscene, Captain. It's that, like, the idea of the... It's like a class system, like old Final Fantasy games, where you switch between classes, and it's about, like, dress spheres. And you put them on, like, a specific grid. Like, you have, like, a thing equipped where you put your spheres on, which are, like, the jobs you can currently do. And, like, the very intro cutscene is that somebody stole one of the characters' like, grid that you put, or, like, their sphere or whatever, which makes them look exactly like your party member. But for the entire rest of the game, that's not a thing. And everybody looks different, like, in the spheres that they're wearing, and you can have your whole party equipped to the same grid. So it doesn't make any sense. They just did it because they thought it looked cool. Or would be interesting, and then immediately just, like, backpedaled off of that, and we're like, oh, that'd be weird. But we already made this whole cutscene, so, like, fuck it. God, I love that game. If we're talking about a bad dress-up Final Fantasy, we're gonna have to talk about Final Fantasy 13-3. Game I haven't beaten. And I did own, because unfortunately I'm a shill. I also own 10-2, or 13-2. The 13 series was bad. And that's me not actually throwing shit on the first one. The first one, as much shade as everybody gives that game for being like a hallway simulator, like, it wasn't that bad. And that's like the best argument I can give it. It's like, it wasn't that bad. But like 13-2 and 13-3 are like, those are pretty bad. The one thing I'll give 13-2 is that it has the balls. Alright, I guess. Spoilers for 13-2. Spoilers for 13-2. Is it has the balls to make the most incredibly obnoxious and difficult true ending to get possible. Where you have to, like, capture monsters and stuff in that game, and you have to, like, capture everything, you have to see everything, you have to do fucking everything in that game. And then the reward you get at the end of the game is that you get the true ending where your main character eats shit and dies. Which is, like, cool! As, like, a big Kavia stan, I was like, nice. But also, it sucked. But also, I didn't like Sarah, so it's was, like, not that bad. She's kind of terrible. Yeah, it was Sarah. Like, eh. Sarah and fucking, what was his name? Christmas. The Christmas lad. Noel? Yeah, Noel. Oh, wait. My main boy is here.
This thing has a full belly already. Well then, what shall we do now? Shall we continue where we left off?
Oh, they had like a big anime power struggle, by the way. I don't think you were there for that. They had like big auras. They were having like an aura fight. Albedo and Rubido. Oh, wait, that's a face.
What is that? How are you doing that?
Don't be so surprised. This is the power of will. A fundamental power that exists within everyone. What you are witnessing is simply your perception of it. And you know what? Perception and pain are but one and the same.
Nice.
So, go ahead. Feel my pain for yourself.
Oh, I'm fighting him.
This is no ordinary force.
This thing is...
Be careful.
is that I know he can't be the villain throughout this entire series, I don't think. But I also am going to be incredibly sad if he dies. Right? Like, I don't want to... I want to fight him the whole series, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm eventually probably going to kill... I don't think I'm going to kill him this game. There's no way he's lasting all three, right? I mean, I'd love him to. Wait, okay. Ruby Fist? Oh. Okay. Speed Machine. Just buff the boy as a default. God, he did have a sweet punch attack. Oh. Okay. I mean, I did like it. Okay. You done? Oh, I should steal. I should steal. Oh, he doesn't have that much health, actually. BNG? But also I should heal. Wait, she can downforce. She can downforce herself. That is her move that I stole. So she can just do it. But also, maybe he already has it on him. I can't tell. It looks like the right effect. But it's also on his, like, fistos, where usually it's above them. So I'm just gonna hit him with a quick downforce. And bring him into the strength down zone. I don't think it affected him in any way. I'm sorry. I'll try. The thing is, I want to steal, but also I want to do damage. So... I guess I'll just not do damage and steal. Oh, wow. Good job, Chaos. You did a big move.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Now die!
Get into my pocket. Please? Not really worth it. That's okay. I guess we should attack to see what you actually damage. If you do damage, do you shoot him with good damage? Nope. All right. We'll just go back to boosting. Though I guess we could try the blade. Also, I probably should have taken the blade off. I only had the blade on because of that specific boss. That his shieldo got fucked up by blade attacks, slashing attacks. I could be hitting him with the dragon. Oh, I should have stole again. Fuck. I'm not in the mindset of being a thief. I'm sorry. I'll try. Actually, let's boost the little C so that we can put a heal down whenever we want. Demonic Illusion S, speed 50. I don't like that. Because I don't have anything that I can do about that, really. I mean, I can haste everybody, yes. I suppose. He will be slightly faster than us still, because I think our haste is still just 25. And his haste just did 50. Oh, he's doing big moves. Yeah, but I guess I should speed machine everybody. I don't think I have a slow. Somebody might have a slow, but these three people that I have in party currently, I don't think have a slow. But two of them do have speed machine. Oh, his more off. We'll do Xion? Xion has a slow? Well, fuck Xion and I hate her, so nobody has a slow. Oh, I got a crit. Oh, I mean a counter. Oh, I should steal. I keep thinking, oh yeah, I should steal. But then I'm always blasting. I can't stop. Oh, you are out of juice. Get a nice, sweet, sweet juice pack. Ooh, confusion. That's not good. That's fine. I guess I'll steal. Give me your pocket. Oh, you did not actually have great shit. That's fine. Get rid of everybody's sweet. I guess I could have just thrown a cure-all on, I should have just thrown a cure-all on, Cosmos, because I slowed everybody. We'll get hit by my fucking uterus laser, you bitch. 73, get fucked. Whew, you won't fuck with me again. Not after that. Whew! It's okay, he does still not like bullets. That I still have going for me. I'm gonna activate my psycho arm. I'm unveiling it. I should have bandages, so I can unveil my sweet psycho arm. We will. Oh yeah, you don't have any point. You don't have any juice, right? I guess drink some juice. Yeah. Yeah. And then a heal. Unleash some of thy powers, man. Chaos is probably just gonna be heal bitch for the rest of this fight. Spirit Rage S, focus either attack. That seems like a bad. Where I don't want him to kill me now. And I feel like he might just wipe my whole team now that he's done this. We shall continue. I mean, yes, that's true. It's Gnosis, it's BNG. So it's bionic, or biotic and Gnosis. But I don't know if, he doesn't seem to be hit by it. But we'll do it anyway, I did it. Gonna get Chaos to just guard, in case everybody eats shit and dies. Oh, thank you! Oh my god. I'm a genius! I knew it! I knew exactly who he was gonna aim for. Completely planned. Just keep shooting him, little master. Just keep shooting. I probably should have just used like an item on him, but fuck it. Alright, now you're gonna being a big fast boy. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's all fine. Just keep fine and then you're fine. You know what? I am just going to shoot him. I'm just gonna keep boosting. And hopefully he just dies. You know what? If he tries instant KO attacks, you know what? I have. Everybody's still equipped with guard KO from those devils, so joke will be on him. He shall be the fool. I should have just boosted Junior. What am I doing? I have one party member. I think he hit himself. You're right. It was the right call to just leave them on. Alright, I'm just gonna have Chaos do like a quick guard. Probably. Or, you know what? How much HP do you have? You're almost dead, right? Are we in just... You know what? Guard. Don't be a fool. Actually, I think he might die. He doesn't have enough HP, actually, to live, even if he does guard. So we'll use an item. And it's a single target attack. And he was an idiot. Oh, I should have boosted. I'm a fool. He's being a big old bitch now. That he's like getting low HP. But it's a single target attack. So worst case scenario, he can kill Cosmos. Probably. Or, do I heal? Or, yes. Use the item that I stole from him against him? Yes, please. But everybody else does like 2 damage, so... I guess I probably didn't have to use that. But I did. And there's no going back. Shoot your brother to death. But also not to death because he doesn't die. Sayonara, baby! Yes, hit him with your magical words. Oh yeah, I wasted the fuck out of that, but it's fine.
Answer me. Why are you doing this? There's absolutely nothing you can hope to gain out of this.
Au contraire. I am doing all this for your sake, Rubidoux.
For my sake?
Have you forgotten, Rubidoux? That fateful day 14 years ago? Have you forgotten what you did to us? It's all because of you. Because you closed yourself off from us. Our mental link was broken, and one after another, we succumbed to the power of the song.
Oh no, little master.
Behind in that horror. Did we have any choice but to submit to it? Remember what happened, and repent for your sin.
It's true, I mean...
So you finally admit to it, you coward.
All right. Damn it.
I'm so like legitimately
Control my fear. Junior.
like invested.
And therefore, you must atone for your sins. Atone with your life. I am the executor for all those who were destroyed. Although, I'm actually grateful to you, Rubidoux. Thanks to you, I alone was able to find the way to a whole new world.
What do you mean, a whole new world?
That's all that I seek. It's quite simple. Don't you think?
What the hell are you talking about?
At first, I wasn't sure if I should believe, but I experienced something a moment ago that confirmed it. And this ought to verify that experience for me. Entertain me, if you will.
Wait, did I not just? Yeah, it's like intriguing. It's weird, it's crazy, it's convoluted, but it's interesting. Genova?
Damn! You fused the Gnosis with the reactor?
You must first destroy this in order to stop Proto-Merkaba. You do realize that... Oh, almost forgot the time.
What?
Not much left now. I'd say 5 minutes at best. I wonder how far you'll get in your current condition.
He's tormenting Junior just for fun.
Farewell. I'm sure it'll
Is that a real 5-minute timer, is it? It better not be a real in-game timer or I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Albedo!
Junior, look out!
If I'm supposed to have gotten all the way here in 5 minutes, that's gonna be... I can just save state. But I win all of my fights based on, like,
Destroy this thing first.
I win, like, the war of attrition.
This takes priority.
Be careful,
I'm gonna hit with this with a 7. A 7 save state.
Let's do it, Cosmos.
Let's see, maybe I'm not strong enough to win this. If I'm not strong enough to win this, I have a backup. I'm just gonna go play that, another game, but... There's not gonna be a real in-game timer, is there?
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Okay, it doesn't look like it. Thank fucking Christ. I mean, thank Gnosis.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Albedo just said that. For shits and giggles to, like, give me a heart attack.
Ether drive.
But like I said, we were supposed to have a 10-minute... We were supposed to just be 10 minutes for us to get to the core of this dungeon at all before he fired his laser. And I think it took me, like, 3 hours to get here. So I think I have, like, a bit of time for this other 5 minutes. I should have, speed machined. I don't know why I did that. I could have. But that's okay. We're not particularly low, so it's fine. Just Heaven's Wrath him? See what happens.
Ready? Heaven's Wrath.
Oh, actually not bad. Not bad, not bad. I have the instinct to steal, but also I feel like this seems very final bossy, as in it's a giant, horrible monstrosity in like a weird subspace of another realm. But also, maybe it's not. I mean, you don't know he's got in his pockets. I'll just shoot him. You're right. I'll just shoot him with my guns. I could get some sweet Gnosis juice. You're right. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Could be delicious. And fucking 4 Hemlock. God, I don't understand Hemlock. I don't understand the purpose of it. I understand what it does. Brings me to 1 HP. Why is it in the game? Why do I want it? Ugh. I'm just gonna steal. I'm doing it. Got item robbery. I couldn't steal anything. I think that might have you been low-key telling me that you can't steal from this guy. Or I just had like a really bad luck roll there. But now that I couldn't steal anything, I'm never stealing from him again. Actually, we don't need to. I'll just throw an item on him, actually. I don't need to do a whole heal spell. I should have done that with Cosmos. Though maybe Cosmos does damage. I haven't... Just shoot him. I just know one guy who doesn't heal. It's the guy who has the gun. The small child with the gun. Who does not have any sort of complex whatsoever. What was that? What is this? Who told you that you could have ads? I certainly didn't. Don't you dare. Were you the one who told him that he could have ads? Oh, no, that's not good. I dislike that greatly. But I guess it's better than it being alive. Let me activate my Psycho Arm. This should at least hit the boss, right? Mystic Nocturne? Yeah, alright. Oh, he immediately self-destructs if you hit him with anything. It doesn't matter if you kill it. Or it's because I didn't kill it that it self-destructed. You have to kill him in one move. Okay. Buh. I get 3 hits on bombs in FF. Thank you very much. Heal again.
Unleash some of thy powers.
I mean, you were doing fine. Delay's delay. Whatevs. I'm just, you know, fighting this guy in my nether space with the tornadoes and the tapeworms. So, I didn't really miss anything. I mean, we'll survive this. But the thing is, he keeps summoning his ads, which means I can't hit his ass. This is still so early in this fight. And I feel like he's just gonna immediately summon another guy. I didn't get a lot of points, though. Which is good. Everybody loves points. Oh, I have no idea if this is the final boss. He just feels very final bossy to me. I have absolutely no... I have no concept for that being real. He still has question mark HP, but I think that's still because he's just above 10k. I think it doesn't become a real number because it's programmed weird until it becomes under 10k. But I'm gonna hit him with my anime attack. I'm gonna see what happens. That's it. Yeah, that's my only reason for thinking this is the final boss is 1/4 HP Gnosis attack. I don't know what attack that is. I probably don't have it equipped. It's cool that that's a thing, but I'm not willing to have to do that whole El Beto fight again. And also, yeah, you're right. Probably doesn't work on a boss. Let's just try let's try drinking some juice.
All right.
And then I guess hit him with my cannon because I forgot to switch my skills out again. Oh, a bug! Oh, a bug. Wait, I'm down to 9k. Okay. That was incredibly rude, and I didn't like that at all. Do you think this guy's gonna self-destruct too? Probably. We're gonna hit him with a big old purify, I think. Once I get yeah, there we go. Here's my boy. A big old no thank you. Ugh, they also summoned more. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Clear all status abnormalities. Alright, thank you. I guess. Guess I didn't have to do that myself. Pretty chill guy. Oh, this is bad. Guess not that bad. Because I still have Chaos. But the thing is, if Chaos does Purifying Storm, he's not doing his big health thing. I believe I may need to clear these ads. think I have to heal.
Unleash some of thy powers.
I mean, if he gets hit by an ether block, I'll just throw an item on him. That's not that bad. Blade of Dissolution E. Oh, that didn't... what does that do? That sounds bad. That sounds bad and I don't like it. Oh god. This game seems like it's being incredibly rude. Alright, okay. I need to clear these status ailments, but also I need to heal. And this game is hitting me with dilemmas that I don't enjoy. Alright, okay. Alright, so here's my two things on my shoulder here is we got boost chaos so he can heal and also purify. Other shoulder is do the big laser attack because one of them will probably die. Junior on his next turn will kill that one at least. If I boost chaos, he'll kill that one. Likelihood, the smart decision is most likely to boost chaos. But one of my tenets is to always be blasting. So if but it is also my second tenet. My first tenet is that, but then my second one is always be boosting. So I guess it kind of evens out. He's boosting, he's counter boosting, but he's dead, so it's gonna be fine. I should hit the other one. We're gonna heal again.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Yeah, I took the smart decision. I did the thing that's called healing the party. Whatever that is. And now I can, now I can drink some juice.
All right.
And then Boosto. It's fine, it's fine. It's all good. I didn't need that EP. That bug did not die. That's so rude. At least have the decency of dying, Sir Bug. Dark Dark Omen E. Ooh, God. That sounds like a Dark Omen E. Oh, God. We all just died, I think. He just did like 13K to everybody. What am I supposed to do there? Well, dandyism, I guess? We could. Do we want to try again, or do we want to do backup game? I got 2 people here. I got my purple boys. I don't know if... Do we want to do that again, or shall I backup game? And do some grinding off stream. My backup game is, it's a game that I backed, and I've done... I know I'm not going to be able to do a party change here. I would have to do a decent amount of off-stream playing. That's why I'm saying backup game. I've done 1 stream of it so far, which I could do like a very easy summary of. I have to open up Steam. Give me a moment. I have to remember what the name of it. It's like a JRPG that was made by like a kind of like an indie company that I totally backed and donated to when it was on either Patreon or Greenlight or something, but I never I could do dandyism. I could still do dandyism. Cosmos is a female. I assume she counts. It's called Edge of Eternity. Yeah, it's called Edge of Eternity. I did it. I gave them money, and then I never played it. And then I played it for like 2 hours the other day. Oh, you know this game. Do you know you know every game. How do you know every game I ever say? My God, except for my super anime games. Oh, okay. Okay, give me like give me like a minute. Okay, give me like 5 minutes and I'll I'll set it up. We'll do that. And I'll set it. Oh, Albedo. Yeah, no, that's definitely, you know what, in like 10, 15 years, that's basically him, yeah. I don't own Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. I own many games. But I don't own that game. Unfortunately. Games that I think people would be interested in. Okay, let me just go through my Steam list right here. I got Alice Madness Returns. That might be interesting. I have a bunch of Assassin's Creed games. I've played 1 and 2. I own Brotherhood Revelations and Black Flag. I've never played them. Because I played 1 and 2 in like a fever state where I no-life the shit out of them, and then I did not want to play a single Assassin's Creed game ever again. I've heard Black Flag is amazing. I haven't played it though. Atelier Ryza, I own that. I own Back for Blood, but I bought that considering all of my friends were gonna play it with me, and then they didn't. And they just didn't. So I own that. I've never opened it. I own the Bioshock games. I have Bioshock 1 and 2. I've played Bioshock. I've beaten Bioshock. I've played Bioshock 2. I've played half of Bioshock 2 and didn't beat it because I didn't like it very much. And then I own Bioshock Infinite. And I played a lot of this game, but didn't beat it. But that was because I had it on console. And then I lost the console. And then I bought it on PC, but I never opened it. So I haven't beat Bioshock Infinite, but I played a decent amount of it. I own the Book of Unwritten Tales games. I don't know if anybody knows about those, but those are like little adventure games. But I haven't played either of those. I just heard they're very good. I have the Borderlands games. I've got Code Vein. I got Dark Souls 1 and 3. I don't have 2. Got Darksiders 2, Darksiders 1. I feel like I have Darksiders 3 as well, but it's not here. I own that on something. I've got Dragon Age 1 and 2 and Inquisition. I also have on Origin Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I've got Fable 1, Fable 3. I have a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I got God Eater games. Those are good. I'm bad at them, but they're fun to play. I have GTFO, another game that my friends told me to play, or friends convinced me to buy, but then didn't play with me, so I just own it. .hack GU, we played that. It was kind of boring. But also, when I put that up on YouTube, a bunch of people watched it, so I guess people like .hack GU, so maybe I'll play that again at some point. I have a bunch of ARPG games. I have a lot of those. I've got scrolling down. I'm going through a bunch of the alphabet because I don't think they're very interesting. More Final Fantasy games. I got Monster Prom. I got Monster Prom 2. I got Moonlighter. Ni no Kuni 2. Not 1. I got 2. I got One Piece Pirate Warriors 3 because I got that in some sort of bundle. We could do that. We could be the One Piece 3. Psychonauts. Actually, you know what? I would love to play Psychonauts because I want to play Psychonauts 2. I still haven't played Psychonauts 2. I got Remnant from the Ashes. That's a fun game. Saints Row 2 and 3 and 4. Spyro. Sunset Overdrive. Stardew Valley. But I'm bad at I get so bored in games like Stardew Valley. Some Tales games, Arise, Symphonia, and Zestria on Steam, but I'd play any of those. Anyway, I'll be back. We're just gonna play Eden of the whatever the fuck. But this is my Steam list so far. I have so many games, but I don't play them. I am like the default like person who like buys a bunch of games like on a summer sale, but then never plays them. That is me. I am that person. I own so many games. I own so many games that I've never played in my entire life. It is all gamers. It's all gamers. Okay, but I will be right back. Okay, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I just get this other game set up, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, okay. Yes, the game actually does seem pretty quiet. Well, I guess it's just the music, eh? I'm just gonna leave it here for like a little bit, just like a couple minutes. Well, I'll go over. You know what? I'm gonna tell the tale of how I got to this point of fighting this boss, where, as was seen last time that I attempted to do this, I got to this boss. I fought him. It really didn't seem that bad until he used his super big laser attack that wiped my whole team. And I will admittedly today, I spent about 2 hours very stubbornly trying to beat the boss anyway at the state that I was at, because I didn't want to have to do the albedo fight again. It was not possible. It was not possible. Maybe it was possible. Maybe somebody out there could have done it, but that person's not me. So, I should see if this is actually running well. But anyway, okay, yeah, it's running fine. So, it didn't go well. So then I had to give up, and I had to go do a bunch of grinding. I did grinding for like 2 hours where I watched some Red Letter Media at the same time, and listened to some music, I just ran around in circles, fighting those, devils, little devil boys that hit you with the instant KO. I did that. I farmed for a bunch of points, and then I just pumped a lot of ether defense into my three guys that we see here. My three main men, or three main people that I like, and probably I'm supposed to use other people. I have definitely seen in every single thing that I've seen for every single boss, it's always just use the OP item that you were supposed to get through the email chain that I immediately fucked up at the very beginning of the game. So, I'm probably going to bring out a good old guide for number 2. But I got it. We're gonna kill this guy. Oh, you know what? I can turn my controller back on, and I can use my controller controls instead of my keyboard controls. I didn't even think about that, because I realized that my controller's not broken. Let's see. This guy is the final boss, though. I did get all the way to the final boss. Lose. And then, it was a good thing I switched over to Edge of Eternity, though, instead of trying to grind or trying to throw my face into this fight, because it would not have ended well. It would have been, like, about 4 hours of me desperately attempting to kill this boss. Because I would have tried to do exactly what I did today, which was try to kill it at the state that I was at. Eventually realize it was impossible, and then have to grind, and then have to do all of that stuff all over again. But instead, we'll just hit him with... We'll do one last volleyball move for the road. And then, oh god, it's so quiet. And then we'll go from there. Oh, it's not that quiet. My headphones were just low. There we go. Oh. Sorry. A far pan. Us running across the bridge was really funny to me.
No. It's faint, but it feels like we're changing directions.
God, I don't even remember what was happening.
I have confirmation of ignition in the Proto-Mercaba's propulsion units. It is descending towards second Milsha now.
But I think we just have cutscenes. We just have cutscenes now. And then I have the first disc of the second game ready to go. I haven't tested it, which is something I probably should have done before I immediately started streaming, but fuck that. Let's just go. Wait, how did he get out?
Well then, let's just see how powerful you all are.
Cosmos, are you sure? Yes. Should its descent continue at present speed, it will enter the atmosphere in approximately 8 minutes.
Looks like he planned this from the very beginning.
Bastard! He's got too many tricks up his sleeve. We have to do something.
This could be anywhere from 10 minutes of cutscenes to like an hour, by the way. I have no idea.
Milsha would be... Based on the current angle of approach, breaking up the facility into approximately 28,000 pieces would result in 99.6% of them vaporizing before impact.
If we detach each subcompartment, just a second. I'll search through my memory banks. Control room. The control room on level 33 will allow us to detach the facility.
Hurry! There's no time!
I love everybody just yelling about how cutaways about how there's no time.
Oh no!
Is there no time? Oh, who's staying behind?
Place we can activate it from.
Oh, Ziggy. Never mind. That's not even an answer. I mean, not even a question.
This system was built so that the command will only be accepted from here.
Damn. So the only way to stop this thing is to go down with it?
This can't be.
Or Cosmos.
There has to be another way. There isn't. I've searched again and again, but we can only activate it from here.
Please head back now.
Yeah, okay.
What, Cosmos?
Shion, please return to the Elsa with the others. I will stay behind to initiate the detachment sequence.
Anyway,
Wait a second. Stay behind.
stay low.
Facility will enter the atmosphere shortly. We will exceed the tolerances for maximum temperature in 3 minutes 28 seconds.
What's up?
Please hurry.
But
My self-preservation programming
No,
is
thank you.
functioning properly. I have no intention of remaining on this facility to the very end. Do not worry. At maximum speed, I can reach the Elsa in under 1 minute.
You're sure?
Yes, this option guarantees the highest probability of success.
All right. Let's go, Shion.
Trust her. It'll be okay. She'll catch up. Now come on.
Everybody is so ready to leave her behind.
Shion.
Cosmos! You better make it back. You hear me? You better.
But also, you know, it makes sense actually of all the people to leave behind. Oh, is this an anime? What is this song? I feel like I need to. What is this song? Who's gonna pick her up?
This area will soon collapse.
No one. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's Shion. Oh no, it was no one.
Matthews!
Little Master, what's all this shaking? What the hell's going on?
Proto Merkaba is about to re-enter the atmosphere. If left unchecked, it'll crash into the planet.
What?
We detached all the
Also, I guess that Kenosha was the whole ass planet and not the colony. That's the Kukai Foundation. I thought they were just both called the same thing. There's two names for the same place. I don't know why.
Cosmos is still inside. We gotta wait for her.
Wait a minute. If it's already detaching, then aren't we in danger?
I'm aware of that. But if I say we wait, we wait.
Cosmos. Please. Hurry back.
Captain, up there! What?
Sorry, my main man. I'm always so happy when he's on screen.
Captain, we can't stay much longer. No kidding. Little Master!
Damn it. What's taking her? Come on, come on.
Captain! Little Master!
All right. Lift off.
One day I wish, I hope I come into a situation where I have to scream Little Master with the amount of urgency. That little master, Captain Matthews just did. Also, it would have been really funny if we left Shion behind.
That was close.
Captain, please go back! Cosmos is still inside!
Are you crazy? You want to get caught in that? We're leaving now.
You can't!
Don't be afraid, Shion.
Mhm.
Everything will be all right. See with your heart.
See with my heart. Captain! The wall! 400 meters to the port side! Take her in close!
What?
Trust me, just hurry!
What do you mean, hurry?
Shion, port side, 400 meters, right?
Can't say no to a pretty lady.
Huh? Tony!
Or something. He hasn't said it yet, but we're just waiting. He's gotta say it. She's like 400 pounds, isn't she? Isn't she like a ton? Her arm should just get ripped right off. Sorry. There you go.
Cosmos, I really ought to put you on a diet. Thank goodness.
Fucking cold-eyed, dead-ass stare.
Tony!
I'm going for it!
God, I'm so unironically in love with this.
Something's wrong. Let's get to the bridge.
Oh?
What was that? I can't hear you! Like I said, the angle of approach is too steep! Well, can't you adjust it? It's no use! The controls aren't responding! That can't be! All control functions are in the green! The apogee and re-entry balances were damaged by the debris. We can't adjust the logical drive angle any further than this!
God, please yell more fucking jargon at me. I need it.
You want to be vaporized? External hull temperature exceeding maximum limit!
What will you do?
This is just, it's just the ending cutscenes, that's it. We're watching the ending cutscenes. I beat the mushroom. And then I have the first disc of the second game done, like, downloaded, and I'm just gonna boot it up after. Hand acting.
The aft hatch, it's open! What? Who's the moron doing that? Is he trying to burn all of us from the inside out?
It can't be!
Oh no, a robot!
Cosmos, you can't!
Shion, I will proceed to shield the Elsa with my energy field. Please stabilize the ship during that time.
Don't be ridiculous! What can you possibly accomplish by doing that?
Do not worry. Maintaining this position for 1 minute and 20 seconds will save the Elsa.
But you'll be incinerated if you do that! Stop this!
After we just save her from sacrificing herself so that we would all live, she immediately is sacrificing herself so we can all live.
External cameras is
Surely she will die this time. Oh no, is the angel gonna do something to intervene? What? Why was there's just a child with blocks? Sorry, I got so excited about the block puzzle child. I don't know what that was. Okay, no, this is just chaos, I think. Using his not an angel abilities. I don't know who the fuck that was.
Are we okay?
Where's my robot wife?
Hey! Miss Vector!
Huh?
Activate the secondary bow camera.
Roger.
No, there she is. All's okay. It's a good thing we had child with blocks on our side.
Cosmos. Cosmos!
Otherwise, all was lost. There's actually a surprisingly little amount of cutscenes. Like, I thought there was gonna be like an hour at the end of this game. I thought like at least there was gonna be like an hour after the last boss fight. But it's okay. I can just cut this and put this with my other VOD and put it right at the end, and it'll be fine. We'll watch the credits. Maybe I'll get some blasts from the past of or no, there's some this cryptic shit's gonna happen. I don't know if there's save file transfer. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is our hipster deadbeat samurai brother. Shion. I don't wanna be Shion. Usually I just say our and then I'm the main character. But I don't really want to be Shion, so it's just Shion's brother.
Judging from the circumstances, it's
Oh, and Guinan.
Target is on Wilshire.
Oh, and Homer. I hope he gets one last Udo in. Oh,
There's
look,
a
he's-
vortex of temptation
Huh?
and obsession that still remains.
Okay.
That's what continues to draw them in. And Albedo, he's being drawn in just the same.
Albedo? You mean the URTV Albedo? He's still alive?
He will not die. Not until that time arrives.
All right, so a nice good what cutscene.
Now that was entertaining. All that remains is for Mapesh to link up with the UMN, and my objective will be complete. Do heed my message, Rubido.
God, I hope Albedo doesn't die. I want him to be in all 3 games. So bad. Oh, he didn't turn into the giant mushroom. The giant mushroom was like at the center of Proto Macabre or some shit like that. But about at the middle of the big like space Beyblade. I think it was. I don't remember exactly, honestly. I think it just was powered by it or something. Oh, there's a red one.
That won't happen. He doesn't have that much power. He's only a key. Of course, we must accept the possibility that he can affect
Okay, so we got a purple one and a red one, so there might be a Plague Doctor, a Space Plague Doctor Power Ranger situation going on here.
his will shines with such wondrous light. It's a shame to relegate him to such a minor role. Don't you think?
The purple one, it turned out to be that guy who just like threw up at the concept of a Realian, like thinking he was cool or whatever happened in that first episode. we thought died, and I guess didn't die. And he's a purple Power Ranger. You know what? I hope I can help you with random shit.
Mission complete. Shield.
I do know next game is when we get a lot of the like really hard redesigns. I think this is next game is where we get Shion's like hard redesign. I think Shion and Cosmos are the 2 that change the most. Everyone else is like mostly the same. Just like looks like not like slightly better. What a game. What a wild ride. I wish I knew what drugs they were on when they wrote this game so that I could also partake in them. Is like really that's my conclusion. Honestly, mostly I'm curious what is Alan gonna wear? Because I think everyone's gonna get out of. They both like how to get out of their space station uniform. Alan's gotta get like an actual costume and like clothes that he'll wear, and I am curious. Yes. I don't have a memory card.